Oh, hi there. Well, it's Sunday and the ass is back with another stream. Running a little bit late, but we got the time. We got the entire night, actually. Or, not the entire night. I do have to go back to work tomorrow. But I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess you're not here to listen to that. So let's fire up the game. And get rolling. And I even remembered to switch to the correct scene this time. It appears even I have my bright moments. So. Oh yeah. That one. I tested a mod that turned out to not be working as intended.
Tired of waiting the shuttles? Want to fly wherever you want, whenever you want? Then what you need is a pilot's license. And what's the best place to get one? That's right, Chase Winger's Flight School. I do theory, I do practice, and I'm licensed for weapons training. With my...
Have I ever told you about the time we went head-to-head with an armada of
Yeah,
pirates?
we're going to go with
all sorts of sights.
Stranded start.
Jolly egg salad. You are one for tall tales, Axiom. If you do not stop,
I've been testing it for a few hours today.
Bravado to this story every
And
time you
decided,
tell it.
and that kind of sort of
on your bastu. So let us start again, and kindly
gave me this wild idea to attempt a challenge run.
Just found herself in something of a predicament, with ample time.
The rules are as follows.
Past mistakes.
1, it's a permadeath run. So if I die, it's done. Over. And we're going to start on a third run. I hope that does not happen, but rule number 2, no savescumming. So if I lose a particularly valuable ship, too bad.
In the other cell.
Three, no infinite money exploits, because there are plenty of them, and I intend to use exactly 0. Rule number 4. I can buy equipment, weapons, shield, and ships from the Teladi, the Yaki when I meet them, the Riptide Rakers, and the Hatikvah Free League. Because based on what I've seen from the lore, all these factions tend to play a bit fast and loose. When it comes to have the proper, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess, credentials when it comes to buying stuff. I can buy from other factions, but that means I need a race reputation of plus 20 or better. Because I figured if they are willing to sell me destroyers and carriers, they don't really care. They want the money, and they have thus chosen to ignore my shady background. And also,
Looks like this is your lucky day, Two Eyes. That's the bunker.
since this is a
legendary pirate.
scavenger slash pirate run,
Disappeared her before she got the chance to escape.
stealing, scavenging, boarding, whatever
Not before
is
Brett
highly
said.
encouraged.
Golden ticket, the inmates call it. The guards never found out. But for
And
some
now
reason,
Axiom
second
here
base,
is talking to
I
me.
haven't stuffed anyone else in there, ever. Ah, but that's exactly where you ended up, didn't you? And by the triangularity, you'll be the one to finally get us out of here. What are you waiting for? Check every nook and cranny. There's got to be something to that tale. Praise the twinkling stars, you did it!
And I seem to have found a secret escape route that I totally wasn't aware of. Kappa.
Be welcome
Hi.
at my threshold, chosen one.
I mean, I've seen you before. But not really, so who the hell are you?
I'm the Axiom, but you can call me Axiom. My pleasure. These ministry goons think I'm a hacker, but that only shows how grossly they underappreciate my craft.
Oh, what's the plan, Stan?
If you can get me out of this cell, then I'll get you off this station. I've already tried hacking. I mean, gaining access to the security system. But the power fluctuations are resetting it constantly. Probably on purpose. If you can tamper with the generator...
So they're not
and
dumb,
make the
eh?
station module switch to backup power, I have a brief window to open my cell.
Well, I mean, you did show me how to get out of that cell.
Here, take this communicator so we can coordinate. I have insider information on the prison layout. I'll guide you remotely. Don't ask, it's part of my job. I'll wait here and tidy up my cell. Looks like I'll be released early.
And since the ministry would have, at the very least,
Good luck.
have put me away for
Take the left
a
corridor.
very long time. Go left,
Go straight ahead.
straight ahead. Bonk. I guess follow this.
Go straight ahead. The power switch should be somewhere nearby. Enter
Right.
the airlock and get into your spacesuit.
Spacesuit? I don't have a spacesuit. Fuck. Here goes the emergency spacesuits then. I hate them because they're usually smelly, full of old sweat, and right up the ass something fierce. I don't need that. I am at least somewhat proficient with the operation of spacesuit thrusters. Hey, Kajar, welcome to the stream. And I do be escaping.
Well done. Looks like the holy whatever consecrated the right guy. And there's our ride out, ahead of time.
Personally, I think the kid is ugly as fuck, but so where to next, Axiom?
Triangulating possible escape routes. Our optimal extraction
Down here?
looks to be an airlock, located on the lower level of the maintenance tunnels. I am sending the coordinates now.
Hmm?
The airlock switch is nearby. If the holy triangularity allows, it's still locked.
Knock knock?
Looks like you'll need to find a weapon to get through. Try searching the other
Yeah.
cell blocks. Sometimes weapons are
I mean,
confiscated and put in storage.
there aren't many other cell blocks to s... Oh yeah. I used to do that all the friggin' time in back when I played X3. Mostly so I could massively ramp up the difficulty and do stupid and needlessly difficult challenge runs, but
I was framed.
well,
Hey, that belongs to me. You cannot just take it.
That will do it. Now return to the airlock.
why?
I really did not know that he was police. I thought he was a thug. What about the police lights? He said.
Serious question. What happened? You know what happens if I let this
Well, I thought they looked very festive.
scaly guy,
I am innocent.
scaly guy girl out? I haven't looked under her tail.
It was the other guy's fault. I was framed.
Nope.
I am innocent.
I actually couldn't let him out. Well, that solved that problem.
Your new laser is low powered. If you keep it aimed at the lock, it will break eventually.
Dude.
Yeah, take that. Inanimate object.
Take that, inanimate object.
Truly magnificent work, and our getaway ship is about to arrive at the dock as well. Keep a few eyes out. I'm on my way.
So you either race. So the deal, either the DLC is really short, or you've been racing through the. I'm racing through the thing. It dropped like, what, 3 days ago?
Docking queued. Kid.
Axiom likes is like overtaking me.
Docking granted.
Huzzah!
Setting course for the Arcadian Endeavor.
Why am I not surprised that this is going to need some infrastructure?
Rendezvous should go unnoticed. Rejoice, Two Eyes. You'll meet the Maestro soon.
Huzzah!
He
Glory!
has a peculiar kind of charm, so stay on your toes. I assure you, you'll want to end up in his good books.
The Boron ships? Absolutely tiny detail, I'm sure, but I really like the new construction ships. Each faction has their own identity again, instead of just using ugly bricks.
There's a gate up ahead. We're about to enter lawless space, so strap yourself in.
Strap myself into what, good sir?
Entering system. Windfall.
I can't go to this magical back room that
There she
you all retreat
is,
to
very own pirate,
when you're not
adventurer.
sitting in the pilot
Isn't
seat.
she a beauty? Now observe my impressive docking maneuvers, mortal.
Observe my impressive docking maneuvers. uh,
Ah, sweet familiar premises. I think I'll make a visit to the bridge to catch up with the rest of the crew. Now run and find Maestro, our captain, and tell him I sent you. He'll give you something to do to take your mind off that turbulent episode.
what
Remember to
turbulent
conduct yourself
episode.
properly. Yes,
I mean-
he's brilliant and compassionate and all that, but he's still...
According to the lore I cooked up, the woodworm scrubs were only at minimum going to put me away for a very long time. And here you come along and provide an escape opportunity, so of course I'm going to take that. Daka. Chat said the magic word. Excuse me, Mr. Split?
There you are. Split is Maestro. You already met the Axiom. Split appreciates you helping Axiom escape, even if your motives may be self-serving. Split and crew, the Empyrean Curs, have embarked on journey towards complete independence. Split interested in bringing someone who does not mind breaking laws. Safe to say, you fit profile. Regular smuggler and best pilot, the Ace, has prior engagements. So, crew needs someone to smuggle spaceweed. Small assignment. Test if you're trustworthy. You interested?
Why don't you tell me a little bit
Yes,
about your
of course.
operation first?
You ask how come Split commands Empyrean Curs, rabble of pirate misfits.
I
And
might be
far
desperate,
from
but
Split's space. See, Split never part of broader
also
Split
a
culture.
bit apprehensive.
Born into small makeshift
that's the right
family of
word.
Split during shutdown. Even though connection re-established, Split not feel at home
Skeptical.
with ferocious Split
Let's
families.
go with skeptical.
Split always prefers to use wits and be free from all obligations. Growing up in Windfall, Split really not have choice except fall in with Vigor Syndicate. They taught Split to steal, cheat, and kill, if Split must. But Split disagrees with direction Vigor heading now. Short-sighted, exploiting vulnerable people, lack vision. Much more interesting marks out there now. Split and trusted friends decided to strike out on own. Now, crew roam network aboard ship looking for opportunities to make money.
Ooh.
However crew see fit.
Born feed pics. Ooh. It does look nice, yes. I'll definitely grab one. In time. When I get there. If I get there. If I survive long enough. Alright.
Good. Split knew Split could count on you. Crew
Sign me up,
already
I guess.
transferred spaceweed into your ship's cargo hold. Split
Yeah.
let Buyer know to expect you. To get to Buyer, you cross policed space. Careful not to be spotted. Swift travels.
Swift travels, eh? And I thought I heard something about them giving me the ship by that picked me up, so asymmetric ships. He goes off. Why? I hate asymmetrical ships. What you got? Are you like me, collecting all sorts of crap that you don't really need? So, where are we going? Burning through the sky. Well, looks like we stopped. And there's some really heavy traffic here.
Requesting immediate backup.
Ah, so more like this is an unorganized mess I have to do something about, so I can be more effective? Where do you lead?
Unknown object.
I need an... Close to 350 hours in this game, and I still haven't learned the map. Excuse me.
Entering system. Silent witness.
You just entered system where space weed illegal. Most groups in network prohibit at least some wares. Some systems more lenient than others. Crucial to our survival.
That's
to appreciate such
reassuring.
nuances. Keep distance
Yes.
from police ships. Hope they don't spot you. If they do, hope your ship is faster than theirs.
And since my character has a somewhat limited knowledge of space in this,
Unknown
where the various
object.
sectors are in this area, let's just go for the closest one. Which I, as a player who has at least somewhat experience, know it's the correct one, but why do you... You're weird sometimes, game.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted. Going for reload.
Entering system.
This automated message is being broadcast exclusively in the proximity of Heretic's End. Signs indicate that we will imminently witness the extraordinarily rare reactivation of a jump gate. The Alliance of the Word has assembled an expedition to study this rare event. A reactivation, able to be investigated scientifically, is an exceedingly uncommon opportunity. You are welcome to join us.
Where are you?
Autopilot. Engaged.
Sad organizer noises. And we're flying through things.
Your space debris.
Autopilot. Disengage. T. Docking granted.
Split squared it with buyer so you can just transfer space weed without issue. Cannot usually sell illegal wares to stations without establishing black market first.
And I'm flying like I've been high on space weed for a week and just stole this ship, but let's ignore that.
Buyer confirmed transaction and wired money. Well done.
Woohoo! Money! I'm rich! I'm rich! Or at least rich as far as my character is concerned, because I started with exactly 0 credits. So, go back.
Let me be first to congratulate you. Welcome to Empyrean Curse. Before I
Huzzah!
forget, you might notice Curse do not do names. So, since you will stick around, Split needs to come up with something for you. You competent smuggler shall call you Chipmunk. Reason why Curse taking on new members is string of recent setbacks. Split lost crew and assets to Teladi Ministry of Finance. Need help getting back on our feet. Return to our base. Me and the Axiom have tasks for you. You also meet last member of Empyrean Curse.
Burning through the sky.
Autopilot engaged.
And while the autopilot is flying, I'm going to check my messages. A unique opportunity to help Hatikvah. If you are reading this automated message, you have been identified by the Hatikvah Free League as being capable of aiding us in becoming a fully fledged independent nation, aiming to take its place alongside the established powers in the Jumpgate network. Our ultimate goal is to establish a safe haven for all peoples who are struggling, whether that be from the long-lasting consequences of the Jumpgate shutdown, or because they intend to trade in wares others might deem illegal. So yeah, that's why I have allowed myself to team up with Hatikvah. We would like you to represent us in matters of trade and security. We have taken on skilled analysts. Hello, Dal. We work alongside this role and oversee the project's diplomatic elements. You would, of course, be compensated for your efforts. I like the sound of that. And the new contacts you make may also open the door to further opportunities for you. If you are interested in joining our cause, please accept our mission offer. Interesting.
Entering system. Windfall.
This is an automated message. The Alliance of the World has recently become aware of an imminent jump gate activation in Heretic's End. Not only is this an exceptional opportunity to study the jump gate's mechanisms up close, but thanks to our communication with Kingdom End, we have reason to expect that we may make contact with the Born Queendom upon activation. As the diplomatic center for galactic collaboration and scientific progress, we extend an open invitation to anyone who wishes to join our expedition. Since we cannot anticipate what we might be faced with on the other side of the gate, we are primarily looking for flexible pilots with scouting experience. And I'm not even going to try to pronounce that Teladi name, but apparently they're head of communications office, Alliance of the World. I will, however, take Hatikvah up on their offer. You'll have to wait a bit, Mr. Maestro.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Yeah, I'm in a light fighter. I think I want something a bit heavier, just in case.
Entering system. Silent witness.
So this green person has apparently sent me coordinates, and my autopilot is trying to kill me, as usual. Never change a winning team, Eaglesoft. Whee!
Entering system. Hatikvah's choice.
I thought I saw a Xenon.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Argon Trading Station. Docking granted.
Also, speaking from experience, the Empyrean Curse mission are going to get pretty gnarly, so I've
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
I mean, my character is a bit cautious, so maybe accumulate some resources.
Trade deal's been confirmed.
That will be all. Please come in. I apologize for the state of the place. Things are rather hectic at the moment. We've signed a number of promising new trade contracts, but circumstances have left us spread a bit thin.
Green, we have an issue with the inbound ore fighter.
I hear you, doll. I'll be there in a minute. It seemingly never ends. We've prepared a freighter for you to fly over to one of our new partners. Honestly, as long as you can deliver those goods on time, I'll be happy. If you do that, the ship's as good as yours. If you screw us over, well, the worst we can do is revoke your docking privileges. Sorry to cut and run, but there's something
I
that
mean,
needs
you're
my
willing to
attention.
hand me a
I
ship
look forward to
just
seeing
like
how you
that?
do.
Courier.
That's the ship. We'll grant you access now. Take good care of her. We don't have much in the budget for repairs.
Well, neither do I, so...
Callisto. Sentinel.
I distinctly remember the Raven prototype having 2 guns, but I'm not sure if that counts as a courier or not, so... Also, other than strictly for self-defense, why do couriers need guns anyway? And I just answered my own question, didn't I?
Autopilot engaged.
I mean, guns on the courier kind of feels a little bit like trying to kill an elephant by throwing peanuts at it.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Yeah. I mean, I do have to find out which faction I want to hate, so...
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
Because I'm usually friends with the entire world when I play X games, and kinda sorta wanting to deviate from my usual playstyle.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Alright, that's grounds for the medical supplies, I guess.
Hello there, Captain. I understand you're delivering goods on behalf of Hatikvah.
Yeah,
Please stand by while we run some checks.
sure.
All clear. Sorry about that. We're happy to see Hatikvah move away from those sketchy dealings of the past. If it means fewer scale plate pack ships in our space, I'm all for it. Just watch your back out there, Captain.
Oh, I will. I guess there's nothing more to do here, so... let's return to Miss O'Mara then.
Autopilot engaged.
So... Whee!
Xenon spotted.
Damn,
Entering
right?
system. Hatikvah's choice.
Ooh. Shinies.
Autopilot disengaged. Argon Trading Station. Docking granted.
Very nice. That means I need to find... Teladi Wharf. Oh, come on. Oppa.
Docking aborted. Docking granted.
Let's try this again, shall we? What in the actual fuck? I'm like, is someone rear-ending me? But no. There we go.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Looks like I need to get you one of those Mark II docking computers. Because, goddamn. However, since rules say I can't do my usual thing and go trade with the
Things went smoothly, I take it. This is Dalbus.
Argons,
He's
I
been
have
helping
to,
us in our
quote-unquote,
efforts to expand our
find...
business.
That's one way of putting it.
As you may have heard, a Hatikvah freighter was destroyed earlier today.
Teladi.
It seems that the scale plate pact don't like the idea of us going clean.
Shipyard?
Unfortunately, this is what happens when you act on bad intel.
That's
Wharf.
something we're looking to improve on. If you're willing, I'd like you to help us. Our goal is to break all ties with Scaleplate while making sure they don't continue harassing us.
Easier said than done, but with the right preparation, I'll have them eating out of your hand. I'll be on my ship. I look forward to working with you.
He's nothing if not confident.
Yeah. I didn't like Dal in my last playthrough, and I don't like Dal in this playthrough.
So, what do you say?
First of all, you deal with Scaleplate?
Hatikvah have not had it easy in the years gone by. We traded with whoever was willing. They were chaotic times, and Scaleplate gave us an opportunity to grow. The Argon simply offer better trade and security prospects than Scaleplate ever could.
Well,
I've known Dal for several years now. He's a very cunning and skilled analyst. When I was tasked to expand our trade operations, get closer to the Argon, I knew I needed him on board. Unfortunately, the Scaleplate Pact has proven to be rather erratic.
Yeah, well... My first playthrough, I mean, I've heard from others that Dahl has a habit of sending you out on missions, and when shit hits the fan, he goes, oops. Alright.
Glad to hear it. I'll let Dahl know. Just follow his instruction and you'll be fine. Why don't you go chase Dahl down? I'm sure he'd want to show off his ship.
I'm sure he does. Luxury docking bay, eh?
Hello.
Oh, that's a big one.
Ah, Captain. Welcome aboard my ship. She's a beauty, isn't she? She's equipped with the best surveillance and computing technology around. And you couldn't ask for a better crew. Handpicked them myself. So, what can I do for you?
So, what exactly do you do?
I'm here to give Hatikvah options on how to deal with their scale plate problem. I specialize in analyzing and resolving troublesome situations. But to do that, I need reliable information.
So,
the Hatikvah Free League has spent a lot of effort getting closer to the Argon Federation, as well as presenting itself as an up-and-coming economic power. It was decided that dealings with Scaleplate were to be scaled down in order to smooth any relations with local law enforcement. Scaleplate has taken this as an affront to their operations in the area. Now they want to play dirty.
So they want to scale down their dealings with Scaleplate? So what can I do?
Get started. How about we give you a nice, simple task to begin with? We need more information regarding Scaleplate supply lines and distribution methods. Anything to help us in predicting their movements and behavior. It's also something the local law enforcement would be interested in knowing. You'll be acquiring that data from one of their stations. For that, you'll
Why is my character swaying from side to side?
Lucky for you, we can have one prepared in no time. You'll need a nimble ship, perhaps a scout. Just in case you need to get out of there quick. We'll send you the worm program when it's ready.
Lots of options.
You've uploaded the worm to your ship database. Don't worry, it won't do anything to your systems.
I hope not. Because if that worm of yours
the safest method of delivery is
stranded me in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
Maintain stations. We leave it up to you which station to target. Just let the program do its thing.
So a scale plate station. I see I have a few options here. I guess we're going over here and then looking for a gate or something. Well, since the only game where I had to, or had the option to make arrows was Elden Ring, it's usually thin beast bones and If you're making
Entering
something
system.
special,
Silent
Stormhawk
witness.
feathers or flight pinions.
Enemy spotted.
So, essentially a shaft and the... what should I call them? Tail feathers?
Autopilot disengaged. Unknown object.
Well, the old Mark 1 eyeball. Seems to have done the trick here. So that looks like an accelerator. But yeah, if you're talking about actual arrow, actually making an arrow, yeah, that was about the level of details I was assuming. Detail.
Entering silent witness 11.
Hold your horses. Oh. Freeport.
Major dust factory.
Yeah. Sounds complex. Also sounds like...
scan mode to look for any data leaks. If you have any
Shut up, doll.
EMP mines, you could use them to expose further leaks.
EMP mines? I just got out of jail, you fuckwit. What do you think, I'm made out of money or some shit? Oh, we got a data leak nearby, so closing in. Getting warmer.
This is Dal. We're getting data from the worm program. Good work. Now get out of there safely. Looks like you've got some scale plate ships after you.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shh.
Hull damage. Hull ejecting. Emergency eject successful.
Well, shit. This might be a short run then.
Accelerator. Silent witness. 1. Report.
I ain't dead yet. Or I don't have any save files or backups, so I might have no autosaves either. Funny thing is, this is exactly the way it ended when I did my test run, because while I do have a ship over here, it does not have a pilot. Do I have autosave? I have one autosave, I think. Yeah. Well, so much for the no death run. I wanted to succeed as well. Fuck. All because I forgot to get a goddamn pilot for my freighter. Yes, I'm fully aware of that.
The Vigor Syndicate, you say? Well, of course I can answer a few questions, officer. Protectors of Windfall, they call themselves, and their protection is something that upstanding business people tend to pay good credit for. Nothing in the system happens without their knowledge. Any transaction,
so which start to choose?
Through, it's safe to assume.
Should I try again?
Have I ever told you about the time we went head-to-head with an armada of pirate hunters?
How to go through all that?
Things were going all
second time?
sideways. Then a second, humongous fleet showed up. In a blinding revelation from the Holy Triangulation
I'll let chat decide.
Had the idea too. Actually, this won't make sense unless I wind back a bit further. So bear with me. I was in something of a spot of bother when this dashing young scoundrel single-handedly overwhelmed the entire guard detail of a Ministry of Finance military station.
In the meantime, I'm going to have a stretch. Yes. One hour and 14 minutes, so time for my hourly stretch. I mean, if I wasn't streaming this, I would probably give it another shot, but Val, no.
We live in dark times. For centuries, the Permadeath lived in peace.
The jump gate shutdown is now defined as the single most important event in the history of the network, a disaster of cataclysmic proportion that changed everything, redefining our very way of life. Despite all of the odds, however, we have come through the other side, and along the way have found more to research and explore than ever before. That is the area in which we pride ourselves, the Alliance of the Word, founded on the idea that those disconnected from the Jumpgate network could be saved. We strive to find out more, for the good of all of us.
The connection that binds us as an interstellar community
Discover.
is fragile, even tenuous. Nothing has proved that more than the Jumpgate shutdown and the resulting turmoil. As the Alliance of the Word, the connection that binds us as an interstellar community is fragile, even tenuous. Nothing has proved that more than the Jumpgate shutdown and the resulting turmoil.
Right.
As the Commonwealth begins to regroup, to reconnect, the continuing isolation of our Boron allies is shrouded in mystery. Our only means of communication, irregular messenger drones, through which we have just now received word from Kingdom End again. The Boron are thriving and seemingly investigating Jumpgate technology. We are now dispatching a research expedition to investigate further, and you have been accepted to join our endeavor.
Yeah, no. I mean, the game says I have to do it, so... What the...
Entering system. Morningstar.
Setting course for Heretic's End.
Affirmative.
Some of you are new additions to our expedition. Others have been with us since we set out from Trinity Sanctum. As we approach our destination, allow me a moment for a brief introduction. I, Numankaret, welcome you in my capacity as commanding officer of this expedition. In our complacency, we treated the gates as an eternal gift from a higher power. We did not make sufficient effort to understand the technology. This is how the galaxy has found itself in this predicament. The Alliance of the Word is a collective of scholars and scientists intent on advancing understanding through cooperation. Word reached us from the Boron of Kingdom End some months ago via the messenger drone network. It seems they may be making some headway with their gate technology experimentation. At first, I will admit, we dismissed the notion. So many scientists have tried and failed to interact with the gate network. But now, the dormant gate at Heretic's End is showing infrequent, but undeniable signs of activity. This may or may not be related to the boron experiments, but the timings coincide too starkly to ignore. If the boron have truly succeeded in manipulating the jump gate, the consequences are beyond significant. But let us not get ahead of ourselves. This expedition was tasked with resolving the many unknowns of this situation.
No game!
We could be reuniting with our boron brethren. Equally, we could find ourselves welcoming a fleet of Xenon destroyers.
Stop giving me basic tooltips I've figured out
Time for one final
349 hours ago.
to make sure that everything is in order.
Explorer, perhaps your attention is best focused on the task at hand. Why do you not scout ahead?
Hello, Disco.
Discoverer. Vanguard.
It changed a bit in the last... When is this set? Like 40 years after Albion Prelude? Alright. Have a good night then. Sleep well and all that. I think I'm being dragged along here. So we go in here.
Am entering system. Heretic's End.
Attention, denizens of Heretic's End. Please evacuate the designated area immediately.
What's going on? Sir, we are picking up an unusually high energy signature.
It seems like a Terran.
Ooh.
Goodness me! It worked! I made the jump! Haha! Unbelievable! Unbelievable!
Hello, Boso.
Excuse me, traveler. Did you hear the Alliance broadcast? I wonder, would you be interested in collaborating with one of the greatest scientific minds of our time? I am Bozo Tar. As far as I am aware, I am the only Boar on this side of the network schism. I am currently in the market for some personal assistance. Should you be interested, please do come for a face-to-face chat. When you have time, of course.
Well, I guess you piqued my interest, Boso. No place to land, though.
Empty space.
Those empty space is an inactive gate. Hey, Goober. Messages. Lots and lots of messages.
The Teladi Company will not let any opportunity to establish new business.
Autopilot disengaged.
Of course, everyone is welcome to attend the investigation, though please do remain at a safe distance until the risks are more clear.
So many ships! I cannot believe we are actually here, ready to witness something truly historic.
The Terran Secret Service has been alerted to potential gate activity. The Intervention Corps has been ordered to undertake a threat assessment with regard to the potential impact on Sol territories. We can only guarantee everyone's safety as long as the expedition remains close to the intervention fleet. However, we advise everyone to stay clear of our firing arcs.
Initial scans indicate some activity. We will need to get closer for a more thorough read on the situation. Mission Specialist, approach the gate nacelle and interface with it to initialize a direct data stream for our onboard science team.
Affirmative. Approaching the jump gate. Activating scanner. Accessing nacelle.
Data stream is initialized. It looks like... Fall back! The energy is spiking.
Battle stations, prepare to engage.
Nothing?
Well then, Intervention Corps, prepare for traversal.
The expedition shall follow close behind. Mission Specialist, remain here and establish an outpost to derive a complete reading of the gate's coordinate data.
On it, sir. Godspeed, everyone.
Oh, I guess we're going in. Hard and dry.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Preliminary scans indicate that this system is uninhabited. No sign of boron or any other kind of life, biological or artificial.
This cannot be true. Are you certain that the sensors are not malfunctioning? It has been so long. I really thought this might be the day I finally reconnect with my kin of the Fin.
Take heart, Boron Exile. You may yet be a step closer to your reunion. Explorer, we need some detailed system mapping. The task is in your hands. There is much to learn here.
Autopilot engaged.
So, I guess we're exploring then. Oh, any satellites? Did they give me any satellites? Yeah, but only regular satellites.
Preliminary data has identified some points of potential interest. We are having trouble logging on to exact locations at this range.
Autopilot.
See if you can pinpoint them for us.
Oh, the pillock.
Empty space.
Wasn't it 3? Or no, just 2. Alright.
Empty space.
Oh, full throttle then.
Hold on. I think I am picking up. Oh no, never mind that. Nothing of interest here. This system's peculiar conditions make getting accurate readings rather troublesome.
Newman correct, sir? Our team confirms that the Heretic's End Gate does indeed contain the coordinates to the Kingdom End system. The timing cannot be coincidental, can it? Just after we received word from the Boron? Is it possible that their experiments were somehow related to the gate reinitialization?
Coordinates and timing are relevant, but not conclusive. The fact of the matter is that this is definitely not Kingdom End. Interstellar messenger drones are not the fastest form of communication. We do not know what has occurred on the Boron side since their last message. Theoretically, a connection between the two gates is possible, but that is just a theory. It could well be that the systems were linked in the distant past.
Yes. Unfortunately, a theoretical compatibility does not mean much in itself. If activating or reprogramming these gates were easy, I am certain I would have overcome the challenges long ago.
The split didn't exactly give you a choice over your research focus. Could this be the Boron? Could they really have unlocked jump gate technology?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. At this point, any further hypothesis would be mere speculation. Until we have more evidence, keep your ideas off general comms. If you must elaborate your theories, feel free to put them in writing.
You know what? The fact that I borked my challenge run 1 hour into it, and for such a simple and bleh, words, and it all went to hell because of one simple mistake. You know, we're redoing this.
Jolly egg salad. You are one for tall tales, Axiom. If you do not
Otherwise, I'm going to get brain itch.
Bristling bravado to this story every time you tell it, I will one day foreclose on your Bastu. So, let us start again, and kindly from the very beginning. Our wild card had just found herself in something.
And for those of you
with ample time to reflect
who aren't familiar with brain itch, it simply means that once I got an idea in my head, it tends to stick there and refuse to let go. To the point where it will seriously annoy me if I don't comply, so... we're doing this again.
Over here, in the other cell. Well, draw a square on my forehead and brand me heretic. You figured that out all by yourself?
Yeah, I did.
Let's have a chat, shall we? Be welcome at my threshold, chosen one.
I don't feel like a chosen one, but who the fuck are you?
I'm the Axiom, but you can call me Axiom. My pleasure. These Ministry goons think I'm a hacker, but that only shows how grossly they underappreciate my craft.
So what's the plan, Stan?
If you can get me out of this cell, then I'll get you off this station. I've already tried hacking. I mean, gaining access to the security system. but the power fluctuations are resetting it constantly, probably on purpose. If you can tamper with the generator and make the station module switch to backup power, I have a brief window to open my cell.
Well, since the woodworm scrubs were going to send me on a very, very, very long vacation...
Here, take this communicator so we can coordinate.
You got yourself a deal, Mr. Axiom.
I have insider information on the prison layout. I'll guide you remotely. Don't ask, it's part of my job. I'll wait here and tidy up my cell. Looks like I'll be released early.
You are placing an awful lot of faith in my competence, but...
Take the left corridor.
Alright.
Go straight ahead. Go straight ahead.
If you say so.
The power switch should be somewhere nearby.
Not in here.
Lock and get into your spacesuit.
Spacesuit? You mean I have to use the emergency spacesuit? Oh boy. But it rides up the... Well, let's just... Let's just stop right there. This feels like deja vu.
Well done. Looks like the holy whatever consecrated the right guy. And there's our ride out, ahead of time. I hope they're not drawing too much suspicion. On with the show, triangulating possible escape routes.
Let's slip out the back, Jack.
Optimal extraction.
Make a new place then.
Located on the lower level of the maintenance tunnels.
No need to be called.
I am setting the coordinates now.
Just look at me. Can't remember the lyrics. That is one of my favorite artists.
If the holy triangularity allows... No, it's still locked.
Wah, wah.
Looks like you'll need to find a weapon to get through.
A weapon, eh?
Try searching the other cell blocks. Sometimes weapons are confiscated and put in storage.
Alright. Ah. Sweet brain peace. Whee! Oh, second look. No. Nothing here. I guess that means we're going here.
I was framed. Hey, that belongs to me. You cannot just...
That will do it. Now return to the airlock.
It was the other guy's fault.
Well, I can't let you out, so...
I really did not know that he was police.
Looks like you're stuck there, pal.
Illegal data on drone detected.
possess no powers, but if you keep it aimed at the lock, it will break eventually.
This new laser that I just stole.
Yeah, take that. Enemy object.
Burn through the lock. Or at least cause enough damage to
Magnificent work. And our getaway ship is about to arrive at the dock as well.
make it
Keep a few eyes out. I'm on my way.
a few eyes out. Well, I mean, I only got 2 of them.
Kid. Docking granted.
Was that the boron?
Approaching the dock. I'll be with you in a moment.
I mean, kinda sorta immersion breaking, but
Setting course for the Arcadian and
no brain, you're not going to restart again because the game randomly generated the wrong species.
There's a lot of activity in that sector, so our rendezvous should go unnoticed. Rejoice, Two Eyes. You'll meet the Maestro soon. He has a peculiar kind of charm, so stay on your toes. I assure you, you'll want to end up in his good books.
And now that I thought of it, nope, we're doing the Iron Man run. No brain. Bad brain.
There's a gate up ahead. We're about to enter lawless space, so strap yourself in.
Entering system. Windfall.
Wait for arrival at destination. Stretchies. Almost break time. And my brain is short-circuiting, and I suddenly turn into Sean Connery. Also wondering heavily if I should modify my rules a tiny bit. And we'll see. If I die again within the next hour, or rather, if I die again by the end of the stream, then I'm going to drop the permadeath part of the rule. Rules. Plural. Brain being funny again. Brilliant. So, what we doing, Axiom?
There she is, our very own pirate, adventurer's base. Isn't she a beauty?
Can't see shit, Captain. But, I mean, can I have one?
Now observe my impressive docking maneuvers, mortal.
I am fairly certain the kid lost the wing there, but, you know. Goddamn. Oh, time to let the pilot out.
Sweet familiar premises. I think I'll make a visit to the bridge to catch up with the rest of the crew. Now run and find Maestro, our captain, and tell him I sent you. He'll give you something to do to take your mind off that turbulent episode. And remember to conduct yourself properly. Yes, he's brilliant and compassionate and all that, but he's still a split. I don't want to have to come over and scrape what's left of you off the walls.
Yeah, well, the split do have...
Our getaway ship is already written off. Consider it your initiation gift.
Hey, my very own kid. I guess I'll let you go first.
Hello. Goodbye. Hello.
Oh, fuck off.
Goodbye.
Get on with it.
Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye.
Oh, son of a...
Hello. Goodbye.
Really, game? So, no savescumming, but looks like things bored just a tiny bit. Well, let's reload and see if that fixes things.
There you are. Split is Maestro.
Hello, Maestro.
You already met the Axiom. Split appreciates you helping Axiom escape, even if your motives may be self-serving. Split and crew of the Empyrean Curse have embarked on journey towards complete independence. Split interested in bringing someone who does not mind breaking laws. Safe to say, you fit profile. Regular smuggler and best pilot, the Ace, has prior engagements. So, crew needs someone to smuggle space weed. Small assignment. Test if you're trustworthy. You interested?
I mean, you saved my bacon, so I guess.
Good. Split knew Split could count on you. Crew already transferred space weed into your ship's cargo hold. Split let Bayer know to expect you. To get to Bayer, you cross policed space. Careful not to be spotted. Swift travels.
So, you already gave me the kid, so...
Kid.
Alright, where are we going? Excuse me. Oh great, rabid hiccups. Hatikvah Free Port. 18 billion, you say? Excuse me. Coming through.
Entering system. 18 billion.
I do believe... Let's try this one. And yes, I am role-playing a bit because my character isn't entirely sure where South Witness is. So we're going on a hunch. Hopefully this will take me in the right direction. Yes, I know this will take me in the right direction. Radars.
Entering system. Silent witness.
You just entered system where space weed illegal. Most groups in network prohibit at least some wares. Some systems more lenient than others. Crucial to our survival to appreciate such nuances. Keep distance from police ships. Hope they don't spot you. If they do, hope your ship is faster than theirs.
Silent Witness 11. Is it that one? Maybe that one? I do know that. This here is a giant round trip, so... Oh, come on. There we go. Whee!
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Nope. I mean, I can probably follow this thing all the way around.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, I hope
system.
it ain't me. It ain't me.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum. Entering system. Unholy Retribution.
It ain't me. I ain't no millionaires. So.
Entering system. Ice mists.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Yeah.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Rapid! We.
Entering system. Holy vision. Entering system. True sight. Entering system. Second contact.
Raiding party P, eh?
Enemy spotted.
What do we have in here then?
Entering system. Argon Prime.
No. It's off.
This scan has turned out to be most rewarding. Just drop the cargo.
No.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Make me.
Entering system.
This automated message is being broadcast exclusively in the proximity of Heretic's End. Signs indicate that we will imminently witness the extraordinarily rare reactivation of a jump gate. The Alliance of the Word has assembled an expedition to study this rare
That sounded quite,
able to be investigated scientifically is an exceedingly uncommon opportunity. You are welcome to join us.
Oh, science, eh?
Entering system. Silent witness.
Let's just pull up here, shall we? Well, that was an interesting round trip. Unknown object. That.
Unknown object.
Since it's not listed as a station.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Why don't we fly over there? I'm wondering. Oregon Federation, eh? Teladi Company.
Auto entering. Silent witness. 11.
Well, looks like this was the spot then. X marks the spot. Or in this case, the question mark. Huh. Looks like there's a bit of fireworks going on. Ow! Almost came in a little too hot. But looks like my shields kept me safe.
Container.
Hey, we got some shinies.
Freeport. Docking granted.
Split squared it with buyer so you can just transfer space weed without issue. Cannot usually sell illegal wares to stations without establishing black market first.
Successfully docked.
Welcome. Welcome. Let's transfer the goods. Are we getting paid for this, Mr. Maestro? Yes, I know we're getting paid, but...
Buyer confirmed transaction and wired money. Well done.
Hey, 50,000 credits. I'm fucking rich.
Let me be first to congratulate you. Welcome to Empyrean Curse. Before I forget, you might notice Curse do not do names. So, since you will stick around, Split needs to come up with something for you. You competent smuggler shall call you Chipmunk. Reason why Curse taking on new members is string of recent setbacks. Split lost crew and assets to Teladi Ministry of Finance. Need help getting back on our feet. Return to our base. Me and the Axiom have tasks for you. You also meet last member of Empyrean Curse.
No scrap. So... what else is here? Just a heap of rocks?
Unknown station.
Curiosity on a watch. Also, potential business opportunities. Or, you know, potential threats. Space fuel factory. Hatikvah Free League, eh? I did get a... Opposing faction, eh?
Unknown object.
If the Hatikvah Free League are producing booze, oh, it might be worth looking into. If nothing else, I can join them just to get shit-faced. Unknown object, eh? Derp. Lots of unknown objects.
Unknown station.
That's clearly an accelerator. Wonder where you lead. I think I'll check that out later. You might lead over here somewhere. Module snail farm.
Unknown object.
Lots of unknown objects here. Zoom. Imaginary G-forces. Oh, hello there.
Space fuel factory.
Right, silent witness 12. No.
Autopilot engaged.
What are you dodging now? Also, I'm almost... almost half an hour over my break time, so... let's head back to Maestro and take a little break. And for those of you who are new around here, I take a 5-ish minute break every 2 hours just to stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, refill my water bottle. Get some circulation back into my legs. Make sure I don't develop a blood clot and die on stream. Nah, that's might be a little excessive. Hopefully I have still have a few years left in me.
Entering silent witness 1.
1. So, gate over there. I honestly don't remember where you lead, so...
Entering system 18 billion.
Trees! Oh.
Entering system windfall.
Hello again, Arcadian Endeavor.
Autopilot disengaged. Barbarossa. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Get up, stand up, come here, get your hands up. Whee!
There you are, Chipmunk. Relieved my skills
Hello.
in appraising creatures' criminal talents did not betray me. As Split said before, Empyrean cares very much still growing. Crew used to be connected to many black market dealers in policed systems, but Ministry of Finance especially ratcheted up internal and external security. You help us establish new shady connection.
Hey.
Need to buy specific illegal item from black market, but none of current associates carry it. Split mark station with highest chance of criminal elements there. Do not be nervous. Split talk you through process. Best get to it.
Graphene refinery.
Kid.
But first, break time. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Enemy spotted. You're in serious trouble. Do not make empty threats. Striking.
And we're back. Yeah, fly. On dock.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah. I'm back, so let's turn off the verb sign.
Entering system. 18 billion.
What? Louise. Yeah, black market contact.
Approaching station now. Initial contact with Black Marketeer occurs through signal leaks. Split found one. Marked it for you. Fly close with scan mode on to intercept signal.
So. Hopefully we can actually scan the shit.
Stop that criminal!
Criminal, eh?
Short range transporter. C.
I mean, a bit of bounty hunting on the side.
Are you interested in a job?
Yeah, go away. 3 unstable crystals. Sure.
I knew I could count on you.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
You need to deliver unstable crystals. Can use crystals to craft spacesuit bombs, which is why trading prohibited. But crystals fairly common natural occurrence. Crystals can be harvested from asteroids. Either mine asteroids yourself or look for broken off crystals in regions with concentrated mining activity.
Well, I did go on a round trip here, so... I think I see a shade of red there. Let's go to...
Autopilot engaged.
Let's go to Argon Prime, shall we? And if I can't find any unstable crystals there, there are usually bucket loads of other crystals. And they tend to be worth quite a lot of money. So a bit of mining. Not that kind of mines game.
Entering system. Silent witness.
And for those of you who noticed the pale blue dots, I just flew by on the way to that gate. Those are mines. If you piss off the owner of those mines too much, they go boom. So let's try to keep them at least neutral. Personally, I think that sounds like
Entering system. Hatikvah's choice.
wonderful idea. There's stuff here.
Vulture. Sentinel.
Oh.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Morea.
A Yaki raiding party? Let's just stay very, very far away, shall we? They look kinda mean.
Autopilot disengaged.
So... unstable crystals, eh? I would assume most of you have been hunting crystals before if you're interested in X games, but if you're not... we are looking for shinies. Brain. More specifically, we're looking for crystal deposits, and you can spot them because they give off small glimmers of light, which is what we are looking for Come on. Give Daddy some sugar. Sugar crystals? I tried. And since a lot of these asteroids rotate, it sometimes take how to find the crystal deposits. Not sure. Found one.
Asteroid.
Oh. This is the good stuff as well. And then we harvest them by just shooting the deposit until it explodes. And then we use our what should I call it? Loot sucker to collect them. Meat. Could that be the elusive metonane crystal? I remember back in X3 there was a sector called, I think it was Meton's Refuge. And Meton was apparently a pirate. Quite a famous one at that. Also, I'm not sure, but I think I've only gotten that sort of crystal once after like 350-ish hours in this game. A lot of them spent mining crystals because I needed the money. But yeah, no unstable crystals though. That blows. Let's have a sip of the old water bottle while we scout for small glimmers in the dark. I tend to check behind me quite regularly as well, because sometimes the way these asteroids rotate means you can only see the crystal deposit from one direction. No, it was just shadow, I think. Oh, let's move on then. Nothing here.
Asteroid.
Come on, give me unstable crystal. Yep.
Asteroid.
We got one there and one there. And since I'm absolutely terrible when it comes to directions, and now this is Bandonite. It's quote-unquote only worth 1,000 credits per unit. But in my experience, it's the one that yields unstable crystals. Derp. One that has the highest chance of giving you unstable crystals. That's the word I was looking for.
Now. Time to return to Black Marketeer.
Yeah, I'm just going to pick up this one.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We've detected contraband.
Yeah, and? What you gonna do about it? I'm just going to flat out ignore you.
Autopilot engaged.
And since you are too slow, so long, fucker. Woo.
Entering system. Hatikvah's choice.
Let's see, the Hatikvah Free port should give me a decent price on my crystals.
Entering system. Silent witness.
But first, we head over to...
Ships are now being dispatched.
Well, you're a little too late for that one. I'm already literally several sectors away. Dumbass.
Entering system. 18 billion.
But I mean, if you insist on being an idiot, be my guest. In the meantime, I'm going to go over here and get myself some illegal connections.
Autopilot disengaged. Graphene refinery. Docking granted.
Smuggling vessel found nearby.
I hope it's not me. Yeah, no, I'm not going to go opening fire inside your hangar. No.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Welcome. Ooh, that's was a nice ship. Get up, stand up, come with your hands up. Let's see, a medium freighter of some sort. This sign make me think it's the split, but I'm not sure.
Can I help?
Hi. Yes, delivering some
Greetings.
Great work.
crystals.
Good. You established this contact. Make use whenever you see fit. Now buy Woodworm security protocols and return them to me.
Can I help?
Show me
Here
your
you go.
wares. I mean, I can probably sell that one. Grab this one. And
Good luck out there.
thank you for and my brain froze.
Kid.
Thank you for the brain freeze, I guess.
Jump gate. Windfall. Autopilot. Engaged.
Oh, let's hit it. I could probably have gone to the Raiders corner and sold my crystals, but hindsight is 20/20 and all that. We are in. Time for a stretch.
Entering system. Windfall. Autopilot. Disengage.
Hope the autopilot doesn't fuck me over. So far, so good.
Barbarossa. Docking granted.
No.
Successfully docked.
Watch me fly like I stole the ship. Some new outfits, eh?
Well
Hello
done,
again,
Jim.
Mr. Split.
Split appreciates you running these errands. Split would have sent other members to Station 2, but Kerr's all already well known to authorities. Higher likelihood of arrest. You are new face, less trouble. These leaked security protocols help gain valuable insights into Ministry operations on Woodworm Scrubs. Will be useful for forging IDs.
Oh my. So what we need IDs for?
You will see when time is right.
Dubious dealings. So, hello Ace.
Ah, hello, you must be Chipmunk. I must have just missed you the last time you were here. You see, of everyone in the Empyrean Curse, I am the best pilot. Need someone to lead the charge towards unsuspecting traders or tangle with the local security forces? You can always call on me. Oh, I am Ace, by the way. A pleasure to meet you.
So why don't you tell me a little about
Certainly.
yourself?
I was the first one to join the Empyrean Curse after its founding. It quickly became obvious that of the four of us, I was the most gifted pilot. In those early years, when the Vigor Syndicate was not quite as established as it is now, we mostly made our profits from targeting the occasional luxury trader. Occasionally, we would supplement our income by smuggling illegal wares during those brief periods when someone ambitious seized control and tried to enforce some semblance of law. The Syndicate has grown stronger and more dangerous, though. And with the gates reconnecting us to other systems, we have started turning our attention outwards. I usually participate in scouting activities, but also take part in combat raids, which are my true burning passion. I like fighting my enemies head-on, for the most part.
Right? Well, nice to meet you, I guess.
But enough with these formal introductions. The Maestro asked me to see how well you perform under pressure. Coming under fire is the truest test of character, after all. So, the two of us are going to rob a trader. Do not be nervous. I will be with you every step of the way. You go ahead now. I will be right behind you. In my trusty old ship. Perhaps it is time for an upgrade.
Perhaps it's time for an upgrade. Well, now that you mention it. I mean, the Misfit has...
Let us see if you can find us not want you
Before I was so rudely interrupted.
on our first outing. Whenever we are looking for a suitable target to rob, it is usually a good idea to start at a station. Space is vast after all, and finding ships can be difficult. But everyone needs to dock at a port. Eventually, I have now sent you the location of the station I have selected.
And of course, I lost my train of thought here, so...
Jump gate, 18 billion. Autopilot, engaged.
Pressure.
Entering system, 18 billion.
Pressing down on me, pressing down on you. Fall under pressure. Well, after my mining endeavor, might be... Might be smart to activate all my guns again. You know, since we're heading into combat and all that.
Entering system, silent witness.
So, where are we going, Ace? Looks like we're going into the arse end of the world. I want to check thing. All the autopilot deals with the... So I do actually own some
Autopilot, disengage.
blueprints, eh?
The station is selling valuable, high-tech wares, which do not come cheap. Wares are usually transported from a station by trade ships. Keep an eye out for M-sized high-tech traders. They make for especially easy marks. Scan any you come across to check their current cargo capacity.
Wrong button, ass. That's the button I was looking for. Golden Flea.
High-tech trader.
I mean, we got the potential victim right here.
You need to change into scan mode to be able to scan your target.
Bonk.
A scan? Oh, okay.
The scan confirms that this ship is carrying cargo. This is our mark. Do not jump the gun, though. We are still close enough to Allied stations for them to take notice. We would not want the whole sector to come down on us. Just trail the ship until it moves far enough away from Allied stations, so that it will not immediately be able to request backup.
Well, this was a neat little trick I learned quite recently. You can actually, if you're following a ship that has a higher tops,
We are still too close to the stations to
higher max speed than your own, you can use the travel drive and then the match speed button. And the ship will use the travel drive to keep up. And when I discovered that, I was like, yay! I'm no longer getting shafted if I have to follow someone somewhere and their ship is faster than mine. I kind of like that.
The ship is far enough away from its Allied stations. Any response will not be immediate. Let us go on the offensive.
You'll pay dearly for that, pilot.
Would you please move, Mace?
We don't want to die. Spare us.
Drop cargo.
There it is. The ship dropped its cargo. Help me collect the cargo.
Wrong button, ass. And you can be on your merry way. Quantum tubes. High-tech hold-up.
Okay, we got what we needed. Let us depart. I will return the booty to the Arcadian Endeavor. Feel
Booty,
free
eh?
to keep whatever you gathered as your cut. Good work, Chipmunk.
Let's see. Quantum tubes, eh? The main.
Am I supposed to take that seriously? Sad.
The Hatikvah trading station might help me. I can maybe pick up the mission from them as well. Well,
Autopilot disengaged.
What do you know?
Autopilot engaged.
Wee. Wee.
So, what's in the cargo hold?
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, I really like the look of that. Just drop the cargo as quickly as you can.
Oh, I'm going to drop it, alright?
Autopilot Argon trading station.
I'm going to drop it with these nice... I'm going to give it to these nice people over here. You can go fuck yourself.
Successfully docked.
Now, can I
Welcome.
actually sell my... well, blatantly stolen goods here? Apparently not. Let's see. Was it quantum tubes? Used to manufacture electronics, also field coins. So, a electronics factory. Shouldn't be too hard to find. But let's go see this Green Omara. I knew there was something with a re in it.
Trade deal's been confirmed.
That will be all. Please come in. I apologize for the state of the place. Things are rather hectic at the moment. We've signed a number of promising new trade contracts, but circumstances have left us spread a bit thin.
Green, we have an issue with the inbound ore fighter.
I hear you, doll. I'll be there in a minute. It seemingly never ends. We've prepared a freighter for you to fly over to one of our new partners. Honestly, as long as you can deliver those goods on time, I'll be happy. If you do that, the ship's as good as yours. If you screw us over, well, the worst we can do is revoke your docking privileges. Sorry to cut and run, but there's something that needs my attention. I look forward to seeing how you do.
Sure. Now let me check. Yeah, no, I can...
Kid.
Hold on. Wrong ship. What the shit? Ah. It was me derping.
That's the ship. We'll grant you access now. Take good care of her. We don't have much in the budget for repairs.
You said you would give me the ship if I performed... if I performed well, so... doesn't that make it my concern?
Autopilot engaged.
Oh well. Let's hit it, I guess.
Entering system, Morningstar.
And for fuck's sake, remember to hire a pilot for this fucking cum barge now. Voice is starting to get a bit iffy. Oh. Only half an hour left of the for the 4-hour mark. Might go a bit extra. I'm not sure yet. I mean, if my voice is not a dingus about it, kinda stops itself. Oh well. And let's be careful this time. Already failed the Ironman run once. And I'm not starting over for a third time. Ain't happening.
Autopilot disengaged. Quantum tube factory. Docking granted.
Yes, Shift D is for requesting docking permission as.
Don't let them get away!
Civilian ship A.
Well, your wish is my command. If I can get a clear shot, that is, and you fucked up.
Container.
Hey, I mean, it's money.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
And it looks like the game really wants me to land right away, so...
Hello there, Captain. I understand you're delivering goods
Hi.
on behalf of Hatikvah. Please stand by while we run some checks.
Logan James.
All clear. Sorry about that. We're happy to see Hatikvah move away from those sketchy dealings of the
Logan
past.
James.
If it means fewer scale plate pack ships in our space, I'm all for it. Just watch your back out there, Captain.
Oh, I will.
Thanks for your help.
My pleasure.
Accelerator. Unknown. Jump gate. Hatikvah's choice.
That's the button I'm looking for. Morning Star 3. Field coil factory, you say? First, I think I'm going over here. Teladi Wharf.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Since the last attempt ended because I didn't hire a captain for this ship, let's go hire a captain. Because I could have saved the last attempt, but since I screwed up and ended up stranded in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, with no real way of getting out of that situation, and it could have all been fixed if I had handled a captain. Yeah, we're gonna go get you a captain.
Entering system. Hatikvah's choice.
I also have a bunch of crystals I need to sell. And I
Entering system. Silent witness.
suddenly remembered that I've been carrying around for the last hour or so.
Entering system. Profit
Give or
Center
take.
Alpha. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Yeah, no, if I
Mammoth.
could only
Sentinel.
afford a
Out of
satellite.
docking range.
Because I prefer advanced satellites due to their bigger range and...
Docking granted.
They're fucking expensive. So where am I supposed to?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Where the fuck am I supposed to dock? In the basement? Also, there's some leftovers here.
Vanguard.
Eh? No game.
Mammoth. Sentinel.
I'm pushing buttons.
Teladi Wharf. Docking aborted. Docking granted.
What in the absolute fuck game?
Tour bus. B.
There we go.
Container. Container.
I mean... I am flying a cargo ship. That was like... What in the absolute shit game? The fuck?
Thanks for your help.
Oh,
Welcome.
no problem. Can I sell any? Oh, I can. And these are worth a lot of money. Can I sell my quantum tubes here? No. That's because I'm in the wrong ship. This ship isn't carrying any quantum tubes. It's in the kid. Get up. Sell shit. Raiders corner.
Hello. Can I help? Here you go.
Abandonite price was a bit low, but hey, it didn't cost me nothing except time, so you know.
good profit to you.
Oh yes, I just made plenty of profit.
Callisto, Sentinel.
Let's... grab some crew then. Mark II Argon. Recharge rate is a bit worse, but
Don't
let them get away!
we get significantly more shielding, which is what I'm after. So yeah, confirm order. Then we wait for them to magic shit into our ship. And then we can return to Reen.
Tour bus, B.
Bye-bye. Hi. Oops. It was a complete accident.
Autopilot, engaged.
Oh! Speedy Gonzalez.
Entering system. Silent witness. Entering system. Hatikvah's choice.
Did Hatikvah have any choice?
be destroyed. That was a grave mistake. There is plenty more of that available.
Argon Trading Station.
Looks like we're working our way up to a nice little
Autopilot disengaged.
working our way up to some nice rep. That's what I was going to say. But as usual, my brain managed to fucking trip over itself.
Docking granted.
Hi. Yeah, I forgot to ask for docking permission. Oops. My bad. Oi, I'm stuck. Office, Miss Reenamara.
I told you this could happen.
Captain, good to see you back.
Ah, this must be the new recruit.
Things went smoothly, I take it. This is Dalbusta. He's been helping us in our efforts to expand our business.
That's one way of putting it.
As you may have heard, a Hatikvah freighter was destroyed earlier today. It seems that the Scaleplate Pact don't like the idea of us going clean.
Unfortunately, this is what happens when you act on bad intel.
That's something we're looking to improve on. If you're willing, I'd like you to help us. Our goal is to break all ties with Scaleplate while making sure they don't continue harassing us.
Easier said than done, but with the right preparation, I'll have them eating out of your hand. I'll be on my ship. I look forward to working with you.
I know. You look like a self-serving asshole, and you make my heckle stand on end. Also, I'm glad they removed this massive fucking jungle in front of the desks here.
So, what do you say?
So we can actually interact like normal people?
I've not had it easy in the years gone by. We traded with whoever was willing. They were chaotic times, and Scaleplate gave us an opportunity to grow. The Argon simply offer better trade and security prospects than Scaleplate ever could.
And who is Dahl?
I've known Dahl for several years now. He's a very cunning and skilled analyst. When I was tasked to expand our trade operations, get closer to the Argon, I knew I needed him on board. Unfortunately, the Scaleplate Pact has proven to be rather erratic.
I mean, I can do that.
Glad to hear it. I'll let Dahl know. Just follow his instruction and you'll be fine. Why don't you go chase Dahl down? I'm sure he'd want to show off his ship.
Yeah, sure. Well, he has some decent taste in ships, I'll give him that.
Oi, Captain,
wanker.
Welcome aboard my ship. She's a beauty, isn't she? She's equipped with the best surveillance and computing technology around. And you couldn't ask for a better crew. Handpicked them myself. So, what can I do for you?
Docking permission
What exactly do you do?
I'm here to give Hatikvah options on how to deal with their scale plate problem. I specialize in analyzing and resolving troublesome situations, but to do that, I need reliable information.
Mm-hmm. So why are Hatikvah being targeted?
The Hatikvah Free League has spent a lot of effort getting closer to the Argon Federation, as well as presenting itself as an up-and-coming economic power. It was decided that dealings with Scaleplate were to be scaled down in order to smooth any relations with local law enforcement. Scaleplate has taken this as an affront to their operations in the area. Now they want to play dirty.
Alright, so where can I help?
To get started, how about we give you a nice, simple task to begin with? We need more information regarding Scaleplate supply lines and distribution methods. Anything to help us in predicting their movements and behavior. It's also something the local law enforcement would be interested in knowing. You'll be acquiring that data from one of their stations. For that, you'll need a computer worm to confuse their security protocols. Lucky for you, we can have one prepared in no time. You'll need a nimble ship, perhaps a scout. Just in case you need to get out of there quick. We'll send you the worm program when it's ready.
Alright. I guess the misfit is up then.
We've uploaded the worm to your ship database. Don't worry, it won't do anything to your systems.
And why did you feel the need to elaborate on that?
The safest method of delivery is through an external vulnerability. You can usually find some on poorly maintained stations. We leave it up to you which station to target. Just let the program do its thing.
I think I saw some... I mean, this fits the bill, right?
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Silent witness.
Alright, so let's spy on the scale plate pack then. Interesting. Also itching. But I digress. Maybe a tiny bit. Going sideways.
Entering silent witness 11.
So I guess move in, drop the worm, and get the fuck out. And don't screw up like I did last time. Data vault, eh? As opposed to Deus vault? And yes, I know, that pun was terrible.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's see if we're picking up something here.
Use your ship's scan mode to look for any data leaks. If you have any spacesuit EMP mines, you could use them to expose further leaks.
No, I don't have any spacesuit EMP mines. Because that shit cost a lot of money. Huh? We got one. Boink. Wrong direction, perhaps? Yeah, this... What? Excuse me, what? So... There is one here somewhere, but have some trouble nailing it down, it seems. Oh no, we got it. This direction. Hmm. So straight ahead. Oh, we got yeah.
This is Dal. We're getting data from the worm program. Good work. Get out of there safely.
Accelerator. Silent witness. 1.
Alright, let's move. Oh, hostiles.
Looks like you've got some scale plate ships after you.
Yep. Already activated the travel drive. Eat my dust, fuckers. Catch me if you can. Oh boy, they are hot on my heels.
You have no chance.
Well, you stopped to yell at me, so... Haha.
This is Reen. We've had another freighter targeted by scale plate. No casualties this time, but they're limping home. I hope you found something we can use to make them think twice.
Just so happens that we've gathered a wealth of information on their logistics, thanks to the new recruit. We're prepared to do some harassment of our own.
I'm sick of us.
Falcon, Vanguard.
It seems that we have a new mission. I already have something in mind.
Oh shit.
I'll send you information on the materials you'll need.
Oh. One of them's angry.
Entering Silent Witness 1.
Remote detonator. Let's see, I was going to go to... this puppy. Wrong button, ass.
Autopilot engaged.
Cause I think they use quantum tubes. And if that's the case, I'm going to sell the ones I picked up and make some more money. And since we have to steal most of our shit in this run, or as much as possible.
Entering system. Hatikvah's choice.
Well, I'm going to land here, sell my cargo, and then I think I'm going to call it a night. And while the autopilot does its thing, let's see if we can't find someone to raid.
Stop them!
Short-range transporter.
Beef, you say? Stop right there, criminal scum. Firing at
bad news for you.
Station.
Field coil factory. Docking granted.
So where's the... Ooh, someone's angry.
All damage. Successfully done.
Ooh.
Welcome.
That was fucking hairy.
Kid.
You need to do much more than that.
And yes, they will actually buy my quantum tubes.
The profits will be mine.
That's another 10 grand. Ooh.
You don't make no profits. This way, pilot. Time to go back to the egg you came from.
I think someone's pissed because I basically gave them the finger and managed to get away. And now they have to deal with the security forces. Ah. Have fun with the local security, boys. But yeah, I'm going to stop there. And a good, nice. Save slots. There we go. And we'll go find someone to raid. I was gonna raid Totoro, but he just quit, so... Let's send you over to Lapis. Lapis Viper is playing some Elden Ring. For those of you who don't know, Elden Ring is a third-person action RPG made by From Software. Famous or infamous, depending on how you see it, for their difficult games. I also play Elden Ring every Friday. Currently in the process of making a rune level 15 build for some PvP. And if you just want to watch X4, I'm going to continue this playthrough on Wednesday. Next stream will be Tuesday. I'll be doing some... I'll be continuing my Riftbreaker playthrough. Hey. Ooh. Let's not raid Lapis. We have a good friend of the channel, Roborage, doing some Elden Ring. So I'm going to send you guys over to Robo, and he's doing some internet testing, it seems. And he also have not streamed in like literally years, so yeah. I'll see you all on Tuesday for some Riftbreaker, and in the meantime, stay safe, take care, and I'll see you in the next one. As out.